I repeat, this is the announcement for all the artists performing tonight. You're kindly requested to report at the backstage. We'll be starting shortly.
I've spent way too much time moving on. Tried a couple of therapists, even got rid of some stuff. It's like my mind got a mind of its own. 'Cause I've been busy getting over someone. It's not like my brain's not rising every time you get too close. It's not like I can't imagine losing myself in your arms. It's not like my skin isn't long enough to the weight of your touch. It's what if I mess this up? So just take it slow, 'cause I'm scared to let go.
Hello?
And my heart is
Hello? This is an announcement for vehicle parked right near the arena. NL 10C4052.
broken heart.
I repeat, NL 10C4052
Broke, got no
and NL 07C771.
enough.
I repeat, NL 07C771. Also NL 10C1062. I repeat, NL 10C1062. And also NL 04C 3895. I repeat, NL04C 3895.
Just take it slow.
Also, vehicle bearing the number AS04Y5040. AS04Y5040. The owners of this vehicle are kindly requested to repark your... Hello. The owner of this vehicle are kindly requested to repark your vehicle. NL10C4052, NL07C771, NL10C1062, NL04C3895, AS04Y5040.
I've spent way too much time moving on. Tried a couple of therapists, even got rid of some stuff. It's like my mind got a mind of its own. 'Cause I've been busy getting over someone. It's not like my brain's not rising every time you get too close. It's not like I can't imagine losing myself in your arms. It's not like my skin is so long and after the weight of your touch. It's what if I mess this up? So just take it slow. 'Cause I'm scared to let go. And my heart is struggling not to get hurt again. Just take it slow. Someone left me with a broken heart that I passed on to someone and broke, got no one apart. Things can be good enough, still not enough. And that's why I'm terrified, having you by my side. It's not like my brain's not rushing every time you get too close. It's not like I can't imagine losing myself in your arms. It's not like it ain't a habit thinking, but what if too much? Like what if I mess this up? So just take it slow. 'Cause I'm scared to let go.
The guest of honor has arrived. We will start shortly. Bahar de thakia khan pitor de ahai jawole janai diese. Ide jaga nai kuigina. Hello.
You have for takeaway, You have for takeaway, You have for takeaway, You have for takeaway,
Hey, 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 where do you think you're going? It's so late, late, late. What's wrong? I said I can't stay. Do I have to give a reason? It's just me, it's what I want. So how did we get here? 3 weeks now, we've been so caught up. Better if we do this on our own. Before I love you, I'm gonna leave you, Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, I'm gonna leave you, Even if I am not here to stay, I still want your heart.
You have for takeaway, You have
check. Hello. Test. Test. Check. Hello. Check. Test.
Test. Test. Hello. Hello, Moontown. Hello, Moontown. Are you excited? Are you excited? This will be the last night of the International Hornbill Festival, Mon Edition 2025, the Festivals of Festivals, with the theme, tonight's theme, which is Hornbill Spectacular, at the Lane of Angs. We have a variety of artists for tonight, and so I request all the audience to please come to the arena. The people outside, if they are, please come and fill the arena, please. And this very night, we are overwhelmed to have our guest of honor, our honored guest, Sir Vinay Konyak, our Deputy Commissioner, Mon. We are very honored to have you, sir. And I would like to call upon Sir P. Yongwe Womnok, Deputy Director Duta, for the token of appreciation. I would like to request Sir Vinay, our DC, to come up on the stage to receive the token of appreciation. I would also like to give time to Sir for the speech.
It's okay, it's okay. हो जाओ। हो जाओ, हो जाओ। Good evening, everyone. Greetings to each and every one of you, the MC of today's program. Today, as we conclude the International Hornbill Festival, Mon Edition 2025, my heart is filled with immense pride, gratitude, and joy. Over the past 3 extraordinary days of culture extravaganza, Mon District has shone with unmatched brilliance. We have celebrated our heritage, our unity, and our identity with dignity and a spirit worthy of our ancestors. First, I would like to place on record our deepest appreciation to our Honorable Chief Minister of Nagaland with his gracious presence, his encouragement, and his unwavering support that have elevated this festival to a new level of significance. Honorable Chief Minister's vision for cultural promotion and inclusive development has inspired all of us in Mon, and we are truly grateful to our Honorable Chief Minister of Nagaland for the concern that he has for our tribe. I also heartfelt thank to the Department of Underdevelopment Areas for your dedicated support and constant cooperation throughout the preparation, especially our Nodal Officer, Deputy Director, Mr. Yongwe Konyak. The Department of Tourism and the Department of Art and Culture for curating performances that truly brought out the depth and riches of our tradition. I also give my heartfelt gratitude to all the elected members of Mon District for your encouragement, your involvement, your commitment to making this festival a collective success. And to all the cultural troops, artisans, and the performers whose vibrant display and artistic excellence made every moment memorable. The village councils and the civil society led by President Konyak Yunen, the President KNSK, the President Konyak Students Union, and all the organizations who work tirelessly and in perfect harmony to support this event. And my heartfelt gratitude goes to my fellow administrative officers for their tirelessly work and dedication that they have given time for the success of this program, and also to the security forces, the medical team, and all line departments and all district HODs, whose seamless coordination ensured the safety, comfort, and the smooth conduct of every program. And my heartfelt gratitude goes to the volunteers who work quietly behind the scenes, making sure that every visitor felt welcome and cared for. And above all, I offer my deepest appreciation to the citizens of Mon District. Your warmth, your hospitality, and your unity have been the true heartbeat of this festival. You open your homes, your hearts, and your culture to visitors from across the state and beyond. The success we celebrate today belongs to each and every one of you. This edition of Hornbill Festival has set a new benchmark for Mon District. It has shown that when we stand together with trust, discipline, and cooperation, there's nothing we cannot achieve. It has reaffirmed our commitment to safeguarding our identity and promoting the heritage of Konyak community with pride and dignity. As we look back on these colorful and joyous days, let us carry forward the spirit of togetherness and let this success inspire us to reach even greater heights in the days to come. Once again, I thank the Honorable Chief Minister of Nagaland, the Tuda Department, Tourism, Art and Culture Departments, all our elected representatives, my fellow district administration, the security, and the HOD, and the dedicated organization, and the proud citizens of Mon. Thank you all for making International Hornbill Festival Mon Edition 2025 a grand and memorable success, and I wish the International Hornbill Festival Mon Edition will grow bigger in the years to come. Kuk Nalim Pushoy.
Thank you so much, sir. We will straight away go to the program. Are you excited again? Are you ready for the show? Okay. We have Yanto Wangsa from Tazit. He will be performing an original and a cover. To the Hills is his original song. Also, his first debut single, which was released in the year 2020. So now I give time to Yanto Wangsa.
Running, searching for a place to hide. Couldn't find, lost my way. Oh, will you come with me? Can I stay with you for a while? 'Cause you seem like a home. Well, I am going to the hill where the grass is green, where the birds sing as the children play under the sun. And someday you will find me. I'll be under the sky beneath the big, big trees. Well, I swam across the sea. I saw you dancing by the shore. Forgot that you were gone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I am going to the hill where the grass is green, where the birds sing as the children play under the sun. And someday you'll find me. I'll be under the sky beneath the big, big trees. And someday you'll find me. I'll be under the sky beneath the big, big trees. That was To the Hill. That was my original. How are you all feeling tonight? I hope you are ready to have some fun and rock and roll tonight. Well, I don't have a rock and roll voice, but then people performing after me, they have a powerful voice, you know. So this next song is called Yellow. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and all the things you do. Yeah, they're all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you. What a thing to do, and it was all yellow. So then I took my turn swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And you were so yellow, I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And you were so yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turning to something beautiful. Do you know? For you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and all the things that you do. Thank you all. I love you all. Have a blessed and wonderful evening.
Thank you, Mr. Yanto Wangsa, for the amazing performance. I request once again, kun kun bahar de ase, arena bitor de ahi kena, witness the talented artists lined up, tahan laga performance sai kena apnian cheer up kribi ekta ge. That's a humble request, and also hyped up crew, because this is the last night of the Hornbill Festival Mon edition. Moving on, do you love Hindi songs? Do you? Hindi gana khushi panai gole to konyak noi de. Hoina loe. Next we have Nanwang Konyak, a songwriter, composer, and a singer who creates music in multiple languages and various local dialects. His first original release, Sukun, is performing well on his YouTube channel as well. He aims to continue growing with the YouTube community as he brings forth more original music in the future. So please welcome Nanwang Konyak on the stage.
Hello, hello. Hello. Good evening. Hindi gana hone bole mon jay. Ami kan mano to komti ase kintu olop gao gorom koribo de. Chalo, sing along with me. मतलबी हो जा जरा मतलबी दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों खुद की भी सुन ले कभी मतलबी हो जा जरा मतलबी दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों खुद की भी सुन ले कभी कुछ बात गलत भी हो जाए कुछ देर ये दिल भी खो जाए बेफिक्र धड़कन इस तरह से चले शोर गूंजे यहाँ से वहाँ सूरज डूबा है यारों तो घुटनों से के मारो रास्ते बुला दो सारे घर बार के सूरज डूबा है यारों तो घुटनों से के मारो गम तुम बुला दो सारे संसार के रास्ते बुला दो सारे घर बार के गम तुम बुला दो सारे संसार के पता रहे ना किसी का हमें ये पल कहे ये पल जिंदगी का हमें पता रहे ना किसी का यही कहे ये पल जिंदगी का के खुद से ही ख्वाहिश लिए बेसास भी हम तुम जिए गुलाबी गुलाबी समा सूरज डूबा है यारों दो घुटनों से के मारो रास्ते बुला दो सारे घर बार के सूरज डूबा है यारों दो घुटनों से के मारो गम तुम बुला दो सारे संसार के मतलबी हो जा जरा मतलबी दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों खुद की भी सुन ले कभी Come on আমিকে সাপোর্ট করবে Come on ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਤਲਬ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਕਰਦਾ ਬਾਹੋं में आ सोनिए आज रात के लिए शादी ता देसी है अदा सकटे हो जाने फिदा बाहों में आ सोनिए आज रात के लिए सुबह होने न दे साथ होने न दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने न दे तू मेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ तू मेरा हीरो सुबह होने न दे साथ होने न दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने न दे मैं तेरा हीरो हीरो मैं तेरा हीरो तू हॉट लगदी लखा तू नोट लगदी मौका मिला है अभी होगा ना फिर ये कभी सानू तू मच कर ले मुझा तू मच कर ले बहु मैं आ सोड़िए बस आज रात के लिए सुबह होने ना दे साथ खोने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे तू मेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ तू मेरा हीरो सुबह होने ना दे साथ खोने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे वो तेरा हीरो हीरो मैं तेरा हीरो थैंक यू
Thank you, Mr. Nanwang Kunyak, for the amazing performance. Now I give time to our KU president for the presentation. I request Shri P. Yongwe Wamnok, Deputy Director, Duta, to come up on the stage. Thank you, sir. Moving on. Next, we have our beautiful Lester Kunyak, singer and a songwriter, member of the Voice of Nagaland. Please welcome on the stage, Esther Konyak.
Check. 고맙습니다. Hello. Good evening, everyone. Kinasir, balasir, mulan bay ngonang no. Happy Hornbill Festival. Hayang Merry Christmas advance. Yete kimanjo na inase so panay glote go day. Soundtrack, please. Come on, buddy. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born to raise his sheltered throne. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Come on, everybody! A singer in a smoky room, smell of fine and cheap perfume. For a smile that kisses the night, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, walking down a boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my food. Everybody wants a treat. Paying energy to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. What a movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, walking down a boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, এতিয়া কৈ আহাত নাচি নাচি অলপ এই ডিস্কো ভাইব দিব দেই Are you ready? Are you ready or not? Are you having a good time? Okay, please, on track. Woo! Koi yahan aha nache nache, koi wahan aha nache nache, sari hasi aha nache nache, sari jama aha nache nache, awwa awwa, awwa awwa. Koi yahan aha nache nache, koi wahan aha nache nache, sari hasi aha nache nache, sari jama aha nache nache, awwa awwa. तुमसे है तुमसे प्यार awwa awwa, मानो ना मेरी यार awwa awwa. तुमसे है तुमसे प्यार. Swing. प्यारा ही गाना बजाना यही तुल तुल तराना बैंग बैंग माने ना माने कोई हमें तो माना यही सुनो सुनाना बैंग बैंग किसी का दिल रहा नचे नचे किसी की जान रहा नचे नचे सारी हंसी रहा नचे नचे सारी जवां रहा नचे नचे awwa awwa तुमसे है तुमसे प्यार awwa awwa मानो ना मेरी यार awwa awwa तुमसे है तुमसे प्यार Swing, swing, दिल को जलाना नहीं कुछ भी छुपाना नहीं झूठा बहाना बैंग बैंग कितनी खुशी है यहाँ जिसका ठिकाना नहीं लूटो खजाना बैंग बैंग कहीं जमा आहा नचे नचे कहीं दुआ आहा नचे नचे सारी हसीन आहा नचे नचे सारी जमा आहा नचे नचे awwa awwa तुमसे है तुमसे प्यार awwa awwa मानो ना मेरी यार awwa awwa तुमसे है तुमसे प्यार Swing, 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 कितना से ठंडा लगी है ना anyway thank you so much for having me bye bye thank you everyone
Thank you so much, Asher Konyak. Are you guys enjoying the show? Are you? We have Haunted Konyak. He is a singer and a songwriter from Mon. When it comes to singing, he is not just confined to a Hello. Hello. Sorry for the inconvenience. I repeat, he is a singer and a songwriter for Mon. When it comes to singing, he is not confined to a particular language and genre. Please welcome Haunted Cognac.
All right. Good evening. Good evening. That was Zoe in my version. All right? Okay. सब मनो इकलो गाओ इत्यादि गाओ ना गाओ ना मान सब खरा करो गाओ दे. All right, let's go.
दिल में अब कोई ख्याल ही नहीं है, तेरे जाने का मलाल ही नहीं है. मंदिर में था जो तेरे आने का, अब तो तेरा इंतजार ही नहीं है. मन में मेरे एक सवाल ही नहीं है, हुआ ये कोई कमाल भी नहीं है. जीते गया तुझे बोल के मैं ऐसे जैसे जिंदगी में कोई हार ही नहीं है. अब तो तेरा इंतजार ही नहीं है, अब तो तेरा इंतजार ही नहीं है. तेरे जाने का मलाल भी नहीं है, अब तो तेरा इंतजार. तेरी तरफ नजर मुड़ी तो देखा है कोई बगल में तेरी नजर से जो मिली मेरी नजर, तो देखा है नूर चेहरे पे तेरे. शामें मलंग सी, रातें सुरंग सी, बागी उड़ान पे ही ना जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए, इलाही मेरा जी आए. कल पे सवाल है, जीना फिलहाल है, खाना बदोशियों पे ही जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए, इलाही मेरा जी आए. मेरा सफर कंधे पे मेरा बस्ता, चला मैं जहाँ ले चला मुझे रास्ता. बूंदों पे नहीं गहरे समंदर पे, वो इलाही मेरा जी आए.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Haunted Cognac. Next we have our very own legendary Nagami singer. Tayo introduction ni nalage. Please welcome Mr. David Cognac. Mr. David Cognac on the stage.
Good evening, Mom. Kinagase. ঠিক আছে, এতিয়া এইটো গানাটো Moi berat tani kina kiman pura kan ase itulah kan asre. Kon bi biar na bawa de. Koi pura kiman jo nase hat uthabi do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pura 60 years hoy se Julie paki se Dadi kiri se Style guri Chokre Kange lo paile Jawan ne sena Acting kore Pura papa Khorde to sata baja ase hai bahar de hoile chukra bona khorde khoraile baja hi baja hai pura papa matha khorai Aji Kalipura kan Shukra kan isna Dressing lagai Kena berai Puri kan gelo paile Nati kan isna Berai jabo Pura papa Khorde to sata baja ase bahar de hoile chukra bona khorde khoraile baja hi baja hai pura papa matha khorai gine ka lage ase khorde to sata baja ase bahar de hoile chukra bona khorde khoraile baja hi baja hai pura papa matha khorai thank you
Thank you so much, Sir David Konyak. Next, we have our talented Isak Konyak, a vocalist of Wangai Band, formed in the year 2023, participated in the Battle of the Band, held in Jotsoma in 2023, and Music Mania, organized by MON in 2024. Please welcome on the stage, Isak Konyak.
Hello. Hello. Good evening. Okay. Thank you so much for having me. And the first song that I'm going to present is You Give Love a Bad Name from Bon Jovi. If you know the song, sing along with me.
Shout to the heart, and you're
darling, you give love a bad name. Just mine is what you sell. Promise me heaven and put me through hell. Chance of love got a hold on me. Patience is bracing, you can't break free. Oh, you're not a gun. Yeah. Oh, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me, detain me. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. You give love a bad name. Are you with me? Are you with me? Picture smile on your lips, black red nails on your fingertips. Screwball is free, exercise. Very first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Oh, you're naughty guy. Oh, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me, detain me, just done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Play my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. You give love. You're to blame. You give love a bad name. Play my part and you play your game. You give love a bad name. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part and you play your game. You give love a bad name. Whoa. That was the first song from Bon Jovi, You Keep Love a Bad Name. I'm coming with the next song from the Måneskin, Bacon. Put your loving hand out, baby. 'Cause I'm begging. You ready? I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. Riding high when I was king. I played it hard and fast, started everything. I walked away, you wore me down. But easy come and easy going, it won't end. So anytime I need you, let me go. Yeah, anytime I feel you, get me know. Anytime I see you, let me know. But I'm glad to see, just let me go. I'm on my knees, but I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. yeah, yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta, 'cause I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I need you to understand. Try so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell I used to be, the shadow of my life is hanging over me. Broken man, but I don't know what even standing there with sense in my soul. What we're doing, what we're chasing, what a pardon, what a pacement, what we got cruising and replace it. What a feel for the need to replace me. In a roundabout track for the good. What a many pictures and a good career. To the heart and transformation. You're the human that you had and you took a bait. But I keep walking on, keep walking on, keep walking for. And the cold shows, keep roll toes. 'Cause I don't wanna leave from broken home, but I'm begging. Yeah, 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 I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm fighting hard to hold my hand. Just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. I'm just a gone by the fade of black. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out. Woo! Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Isak Kunyak, for the wonderful performance. Moving on, we have note of appreciation, Sri P. Yongwe Womnok, Chief Coordinator, International Hornbill Festival, Mon Edition 2025. I now give time to Sir.
Check. Hello, everyone. Good evening. I know when the momentum is going, nobody wants to listen to messages, but I think this is very important. I'll give a very short note of appreciation, and I think this is very important because there are so many stakeholders involved in making this program a great success. Our DC our chief guest tonight, he has already given lots of appreciation to all our ministers and MLAs, so I won't re-mention the name. But we are very fortunate to have a dynamic leader, our Sir Deputy Commissioner, Sir Vinay Konyak, as the Deputy, not only as the Deputy Commissioner, but he has been very instrumental in mobilizing all this thing. I thank you to him and his dynamic administrative officers. I want to thank the SP and the police personnel, the traffic police. I want to thank the Konyak Union, led by the dynamic leader, Sir Yamao Konyak. I also want to thank Konyak Nyubu Suko Kung, headed by Mrs. Pong Lim and her team. You have been wonderful. You know, like the food was tasty, the decoration is spot on. And I want to thank Mr. Tem Wong, the president of KSU, and his volunteer team. Thank you for helping us. I pray that you will also continue to support us tomorrow also. We have lots of work again, I want to thank the comparers, MCs, and all those people who have taken part in the program. And to all the cultural team, we have 10 from our district, and also we had 5 cultural team from other district and other states. Thank you so much for being a part of this first International Hornbill Festival, Mon Edition 2025. I would like to thank the media team, the team for the seamless live streaming. Please like please browse to the live streaming and also like and comment, and you can also promote the channel, please. Lang Pai and his team for the magnificent sound system. Thank you so much. I would like to thank Nathan and his team for the wonderful lightings. I think this has improved a lot, and many people has given a comment from other districts and states that won't even have sound systems and lighting like this. So thank you so much. I wish you all to do better next time again. I would like to thank the TAFMA for the special appearances. We have 6 performances tonight that will be performing for the TAFMA. I want to also mention Lenghai Village Youth. They have been very helpful to us. This is a very big arena. They have been helpful to us in cleaning. So I believe you will continue to help us again. The partner department of this event, Tourism, Art and Culture, TAFMA, District Administration, and also if I don't mention this department, then that will be short of it. So our EEs and staff of Power Department and PHED, thank you for your constant support. The beautiful ladies from administration and HODs for every day arranging the stage. The 11 wards leaders, chairman, and participants for the traditional games. Last but not the least, Mon Music Society, you did a wonderful job. People of Mon District, and wow to all the artists. We are so much talented, like gifted and talented. So take this platform to promote yourself. And I see when we go to the other higher platform, some of you have the privilege to go there, but I think this is a starting ground, and from here you can go higher and higher. So I give a challenge to all the artists and to all the artists and artisan and staff, people who are manning the stalls, the traffic police, the police personnel. If we don't mention all of your name, if you don't partake in this program and all the people, then this function wouldn't have been successful. So thank you, all of you. One thing I would like to say, I wanted to contribute to my people. So for nearly 2-3 months, I have been working tirelessly for making all this drafting and making a proposal for this program. And I'm very happy for your constant support. And I'm also very happy that I could give my best for my people. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your words of appreciation. The night is still young, yeah? The night is still young, yeah? Hornbill? Hornbill? Festival Kavita, Hornbill? Hornbill? All right, next we have Pangmei Yanlum, a distinguished singer from Nagaland, a lead vocalist of Nagaland Folkloric, first rose to prominence as the runners-up of the TAFMA Solo Singing Competition 2019, a key turning point in her musical journey. Since then, she has performed at the Hornbill Festival, national and international events, and represented India at the Toraja Festival 2024 in Indonesia. She most recently represented Nagaland at the Bharat Utsav in Moscow, Russia. showcasing Naga culture on global stages. Please welcome Yanlem, Pangmay Yanlem on the stage. A brief information, please. A car bearing number AS07 10458. Please repark your car. I repeat, AS07 10458.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Tonight I will be performing 2 songs. The first song is titled You Are My Religion, and the second song will be, it'll be a surprise. All right, the second song is a surprise for all of you.
Lost my faith in everything. I couldn't believe in anything until I put my faith in you. Is it a sin? Is it a crime to worship somebody all of the time, anytime? I would do anything for you. I found my heaven here with you. Believe in me, forever I believe in you. Not just on Sunday, I love you every day, and I fall to my knees every night. I pray since you've come and saved me, oh, for eternity. In the name of the Father and the Son, you are my religion. I wasn't looking for a miracle, didn't think that love was possible, but your love has made me whole. And I pray that this will never end. You are my lover, my best friend. You took me in and saved my soul. I found my heaven right here with you. Believe in me, forever I believe in you. Not just on Sunday, I love you every day, and I fall to my knees every night. I
The next song is titled Living on a Prayer.
Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's so tough. Gina works the diner all day, working for a man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. She says we've gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Tommy's got his six-string in hand. Now he's holding him when he used to make it talk so tough. It's tough. Gina dreams of running away. When she cries in the night, Tommy whispers, baby, it's okay. Someday we've gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Leave it on a prayer. We've gotta hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when that's all that you've got. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Take my hand and make it, I swear. Whoa, leave it on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pangma Yanlum. What a wonderful performance. Next we have Mr. Han Long. Goes by the stage name Mr. Han. He is a solo artist and a songwriter from Kohima, currently as a vocalist on the Tafma folkloric team Nagaland. He was among the top 10 winner of India record under Tafma 2021. He was also a winner of Mon Icon 2020. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Han.
Are you sure? All right. Okay, give us 1 minute, all right? We are setting up the cajon and we are setting up the lead guitar, all right? Just give us a minute. Are you all ready to sing with me? Are you all ready to sing with me? All right, before we start, on the lead guitarist, we have our very own brother Lima. Can we give a big shout out to them? And on the cajon, we have our brother Noklem. And on the vocalist, I am the one who wants to be with you. 1, 2, 3. Hello, little girl, show me what is done to you. Stand up, little girl, broken heart can beat up back. Well, it's true, it's true. Fate will twist the both of you. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to show you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. Waiting on the line of green and blues, just to be the next to be with you. Build up your confidence, you can be a tougher once. Wake up, who cares about little boy that talk too much? I'll see it all go down. Again with love was all ran out. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to hold. I'm the one, yeah. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. You feel it too. Waiting on the line, just to be the next to be with you. I'll be alone, we can be together, baby. You can make my life worthwhile, and I can make you start to smile. Well, it's true, it's true. Fate will twist the both of you. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to show you. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. You feel it too. Waiting on the line, just to be the next to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. You feel it too. Waiting on the line, just to be the next to be with you. Just to be the next to be with you. Are you all having fun? This next song it's called What's Up? I hope you know the song right. Are you ready to sing with me? Because in the middle of the song I'm going to stop and I will let you sing. All right? "25 years in my life is still trying to get up that red big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this better good of man, whatever that means. Cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I will get high and I get from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, what's going on? Oh my God, you I tried all the time in a institution, and I pray. Oh my God, you I prayed all the time for a revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I will get high and I get from the top of my lungs, what's going on? Here we go. And I say, say, hey, 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 yeah. I said, hey, hey, what's going on? All right, shall we do something out here? Can you all take out your phone? Can you all turn on your flashlight and sing with me, all right? Can you do that? Can you all open up? Can you please turn off the light out here? Are you all ready? And I say, hey, yeah. Here we go. And I say, hey, hey, yeah, hey, hey, yeah. I said, hey, hey, what's going on? For last time. And I said, what's going on? All right. All right, this next song is called No Woman, No Cry. Do you know song? Do you know this? No Woman, No Cry. Are you sure? No. Can we sing this in unison? 1, 2, 3. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. All right, I will start with it, all right? Where we used to see in the government yard in Trench Town, where we were serving the hypocrite, mingle with the good people we met. Good friends we have foes, good friends we have lost along the way. You can't forget your past, so try your tears. I say, here we go. No. Nice, everyone sing with me. No woman, no cry. No. Please don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Said, I remember where we used to see in a government yard in Trench Town. And then Georgia will make the fire light. Look, we're burning through the night. Then we will cook, call me by the porridge light. Of which I share with you. My feet is my only garage. Look, we're burning through the night. But while I'm gone, when I sing this, I want you to repeat after me, all right? Everything's gonna be all right, Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna cry. All right, thank you so much, everyone. This next song, I would like to call one of my co-partner, all right? Her name is Pangbai Yanlim, and we would like to present a duet together. Are you ready to sing with us this song? Hello, check. Are you all ready? All right, since we are sang around 3 songs, all right, let's do some vocal, all right, warm up, vocal and warm up, all right, are you ready? When I say this, when I sing, I want you guys to repeat after me, all right? Ayo, 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 Edo, Edo, Edo. All right, here we go. I can't be here, bro. Ready? Well, you're ready. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your life. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. God knows. God knows I want to break free. I've fallen in love. I've fallen in love for the first time. This time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love. God knows. God knows I want to love. Strange, but it's true. I can't get over where you love me like you do, but I have to be sure when I walk out the door. Oh, I want to be free, baby. Oh, I want to be free. Oh, I want to break free. Woo! You know, this is the band. This is what we call enjoyment.
life still goes on. I can't get used to living without you by my side. I don't wanna live alone. God knows, got to make it on my own. So baby, can't you see, hey, I've got to break free. I've got to break free. I want to break free. I want, I want to break free. Oh, oh. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Han, thank you so much.
Yede NL 04C3228 Gari Bahade LET la screen osore rakhi na ase idu morom bra hatai dibi dade stalls kan kiman ase dade thaga audience kan bra saulomon ase idu bra morom bra apni la gari re kalibusung sai thakibo NL 04C3228 lal color ase morom bra hatai dibi aro AS04H0625 AS04H0625 idu Assam la number ase idu bi morom bra alop Assam bra agan holi bi alop side kuri dibi audience lo bishi gara ase jodi we don't want to I mean this is such an auspicious night we want to watch the artists so kindly repark your vehicle somewhere else. Thank you so much.
Moving on, we have Miss Shilao Konyak. She is an independent artist and educator with a deep-rooted passion for music and performance. From an early age, she has established herself as a versatile performer, appearing both as a solo artist and a vocalist of the Shillong-based band Amalgam. Please welcome Shilao Konyak.
Check. Check. Hello? Hello? Can I get one more? Hello, check. Good evening, everyone! Enjoy Grasna night! Okay, so today is the last night of this Hornbill Festival, right? So there's so many other bands and musicians coming up after me. Okay, so please fill this arena and have a wonderful time. And you know it's always good for musicians when you join along with us, sing and dance along with us. All right? Yes. So I'll be singing 2 songs. All right? So the first song that I'll be singing is called Lose Control by Daddy Swims. I hope you like the song. Something's kinda holding me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the world
the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from fearing the skin on my bones. Don't you know I lose control? You're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. From tearing my heart, baby, you make the mess of me. I'm problematic. The problem is what your body like, a feeling like a bad habit. Bad habit, how to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but one day, real full moon, black magic and it takes two. I'm problematic. A problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. I need some relief. My skin in your teeth. You can't see the forest through the tree. Got me down on my daughter. Please, when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. You're breaking my heart, babe. You make the mess of me. I lose control when you're not next to me. You're breaking my heart, baby. You make the mess of me. I lose control when you're not next to me. You're breaking my heart, baby. You make the mess of me. Thank you. Okay, so the second song that I have is a very common song. It's called Killing Me Softly. And yeah, so this is in a reggae version. And please have fun. Thank you. Strumming my pain with your fingers, singing my life with his words, and killing me softly with his song, and killing me softly with his words, telling my whole life with his words, and killing me softly with his soul. I heard he say So I came to see him, to listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes, rubbing my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, and killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, and killing me softly with his song. I felt or flushed with fever, embarrassed by the crowd. I felt he found my letters and read each one out loud. I pray that he will finish, but he just can't write. Oh, strumming my pain with his fingers, killing my soul with his words, killing me softly with his soul, killing me softly with his soul, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly. Come on, give it up for them. With his soul. Come on, everybody, move it. Let's all give it up for the boys here. Come on, entertaining every one of us tonight. I want everybody, come on. Killing me softly. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Sheila Kunyak. ঠান্ডা লাগি আছে নাই? ঠান্ডা লাগি আছে নাই? কার্পেট তো আন্দাজতে রাখা নহয় দেই। ডেন্স ক্ৰুলে পাৰে। হইলে বি হিসাব একটা দে। গীতি দে হেড স্পিন মারলে তো জখম পাবো। ইটো হবরা কার্পেটে ডেন্স করলে ভাল হব। ক্ৰুলে পাৰে। গাও গরম কৰিবি। কিলে কইলে the next we have গরম গরমই যাওলে আছে দে প্রোগ্রাম দ। শুরু হয় না গরম দ। Next we have, are you ready for Tokpai Tokpai? Are you ready for Tokpai Tokpai? Please welcome our famous Mr. Heto Kunyak.
Hello, check. Mulan da an mai. Mai ngồi à? Mulan jam si lo ka yo.
đâu ya mới đời hờ bồi ya ở chừng ý đến lấy bùi em ngoài như vòng ba cây ya bồi vòng thị lăng ở tên ya bồi ya mây nắng với trên từng ngõ cả lăng nắng mơ ở tờ mong lâu đầu thái lăng nắng kem bù tóc vây cả lăng nắng mơ ở tờ cả lăng nắng mơ ở tờ đầu về cất bu mong cơn wala kia nong cho yang nak mơ beng bu seng sep chu beng gi từng ta bu hong o yen nang hơ bôi nâu ya mới bu no ở mong chẳng mơ xa chỉ nang cả lăng nắng mơ ở tờ mong lâu đầu tai lăng nắng kem bù tóc vây cả lăng nắng mơ ở tờ cả lăng nắng mơ ở tờ Jaga pisian sendiri, yang ini jaga pisian sendiri. Kuna ulo munja ebi. Mơ tàu nong cheng sa ha tơi. Sân lên mà đâu nắng tới ngõ văn thơ Quang ai bây giờ nấp nâng ơi Bực lăng yên ngồi nhắc nhiều lên Nắng tới văn thơ đâu vang á pha chăng đầu tai lăng nắng kem bù tóc vây cả lăng nắng ngô ở tơ cả lăng nắng ngô ở tơ cả lăng nắng ngô ở tơ mong lâu đầu tai lăng nắng kem bù tóc vây cả lăng nắng ngô ở tơ cả lăng nắng ngô ở tơ Thank you everyone, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Anto Cognac. And information, please. A car bearing number AS03 0709 Alto. I repeat, AS03T 0709. Please repark your car. Are you guys enjoying? Enjoying? Itiado, we have special appearance from Tafma. All right. We have special appearance from Tafma. We have bands and artists from all over Nagaland, Dimapur, Wokam, Mokokchung. All right. In Nagapalu there. So now, the first will be Vintage Court, all the way from Oka. So I now give time to Vintage Court. Please take the stage.
তাতে কে ওচৰে বেছি ৰাছ নকৰিবি মনটোক নকৰিবি আপুনি কাৰণে গেলাৰীতে জাগা বেছি আছে প্লিজ গো জাগা গ্যালারিতে যাই কিনা নিচু নিচুলা জাগা বিচাৰ লবি তাতে ইনাফ স্পেচ আছে ইউ ক্যান সিট দেয়ার 1000 মানুহ capacity আছে so please তাতে ৰাস্তাতে ব্লক নকৰি কিনা you can sit somewhere gallery de
Check, check.
Check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Check, check, check.
Hello, check, check.
Check, check, check.
Hello, check, check.
Check, check.
Hello, Moon. Good evening. Good evening.
ঠান্ডা আছে না আমাndo singabi olai olai na ঠান্ডা লাগি আছে আমাndo pura babangan আছে we'll be singing some vintage songs do Johnny Levi hili hili na hala kuriune are you ready okay this is our version. The song is called Knocking on Heaven's Door by Guns N' Roses.
It's your turn. Come on, sing with me. Come on. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 yeah. Come on. Are you with me? Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That big black cloud is coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. It's your turn. Come on, sing with me. Here we go. Knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Amandolap kurumoya siap dengan kurumoya senenai.
Check. Hello. Hello, check.
Next, Wild World by Mr. Big. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving. If you wanna leave, take good care. You have to learn nice things to wear. Then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. It's your turn, come on, sing with me. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I always remember you like a child. Oh, I've seen a lot of what a world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two. 'Cause I never want to see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl. If you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad everywhere. Come on! Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I always remember you like a child. Oh, yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Baby, I love you. If you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad everywhere. It's your turn, come on! Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I always remember you like a child. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I always remember you like a child, girl. এতিয়াতো একদম বুঢ়া নালা গানা কৰিব দেই। It's a song called Who'll Stop the Rain by CCR. Sing with will be our last number. Ito do sa manui Janiola. Janile, please sing with me, alright? It's called Sweet Child of Mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vintage Code. What a wonderful, wonderful performance. Next we have the Great Decade. All the way from Mokokchung. Are you guys ready? Please welcome the Great Decade.
Check. Test. 6.
Mic the stand low. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Hello, Moon. The land of Angs. Mai ngok ya. Kali rati tu na. Kali rati tu mongan bi online saya dekis ne. Yati manu bisi dekisyo. Aru mongan ga bisi tu ekta band hai sir khotom hoi jabo. Aru idu festival tu aji last ase. Itu pura kon age aibo mona se ek pa aibi na age de. We will sing together. Come. Those who are standing on the gate, please come here. Please, everyone, come. Let's sing together. अरे नहीं वो पीछे वाला का नहीं वो आई भी ना आगे आई भी दिल के दरिया बह ही गया इश्क इबादत बन ही गया खुद को मुझे तू सौंप दे মই তো নাজানে দে বেশি মানুষ হিন্দি গানে গা দেখছে এত বড় মই পাই শিখা আছে सच कह रहा तेरी कसम तेरे बिन अब न लेंगे एक भी दम तुझे कितना चाहने लगे हम तुझे कितना चाहने लगे हम Are you ready? Everyone, come on! I don't know where I'm going, but I should know where I've been. Hanging on the promises and songs of yesterday, and I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Here I go again. Come on. Do I keep searching for an answer? I never seem to find what I'm looking for. Oh Lord, I pray to give me strength to carry on, 'cause I know what it means to walk alone the lonely street of dreams. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I ever know. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. I'm just another heartache need rescue, waiting on love's sweet charity. I'm gonna hold on for the rest of my days, 'cause I know what it means to walk alone the lonely street of dreams. Here I go again on my
I was born to walk alone, and I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Amni Uncle Brain Adam saying his name. Chani asna? I'm very sure every one of you might have heard this song. So please sing along with us, okay? All right.
Monitor, guitar monitor. Guitar on the monitors. Guitar. More. More on the monitors, guitars.
Vocals.
Let's check 1, 2. Guitar. More guitars on the monitors, please.
There was only you and me. We were young and wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before, but it's over now. You keep me coming back for more, and baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I find it there in your heart. It isn't too far to see we're in heaven. Everyone, wave your hands. Oh, once in your life you find someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Yeah, nothing can change what you mean for me. All the lots that I could say, but just hold me now, 'cause I love her right away. And baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding the heart to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I find it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. I've been waiting for so long, for something to arrive, for love to come along. Now our dreams are coming true, to the good times in the bad. Yeah, I'll be standing there by you. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm handing you
This is a very old song, okay? It's from CCR. Have you ever seen the rain? Let's sing together, okay? You guys are doing great. Come on. Come on. Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been colorful sometime. When it's over, so to say, it's a sunny day. I know shining down like water. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Come on. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday, the days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till a day on it goes through the circle fast and slow. I know I can't stop, I wanna. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Come on. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Have you ever seen the rain? Come on. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Mo ito na. Mo ikan baba ko de. Mo ito konjak manokando football hi balas nahi balas lero music TV konjak manu hi balas hai. Hoy na hoy. Aro apni gamma bhal gaye aise. Let's sing a song from Bon Jovi, okay? I love you. I love you too. Sing a song for the broken hearted. No silent prayer for the faith departed. But I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You gotta hear my voice when I shout it out loud. Come on, it's my. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live a life, a life. My heart is like an open highway. The breaker said I did it my way. I just wanna live a life, a life. Come on. It's my life. To the ground, the tongue in China, they'll break down.
like an open highway. Like breakers said, I did it my way. I just wanna live a life, a life. It's my life. Come on, give it up for his son. Come on. No better stand tall when they're calling you out. Don't break, baby, don't break down. It's my life, it's now or never. I just wanna live a life, a life. Come on. My heart is like an open highway. Like breakers said, I did it my way. I just wanna live a life, a life. Well, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live a life, a life. It's my life. You have been wonderful. Thank you so much. I love you. Good night. Thank you so much. The great decade. Now we have change of genre. Music takes a lot of readable. Dance floor de kun kun asin nahilibo. Asli dance soita ibule ase. We have Justino from Dimapur. We have Justino, Jamie, and Savizo. Please take the stage.
Hello,
Check, check,
mic
check,
check.
check, check, check. Check 1, 2.
Test, test.
What's up, you beautiful people?
What is up, Motown?
My name is Savizo.
My name is Justino.
And my name is Jamie.
Are you ready to have a good time?
Hey, tu cuadro! All right.
Go!
This genre is hip hop, so I hope y'all enjoy it. And yet, for this first song, are you guys willing to help? For real? Hey, if y'all ready, say yeah!
Yeah!
Say hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Now scream! Alright, for this first song, I want you guys to repeat after me, okay? I want you to say ho hui!
Ho hui!
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 Alright, let's go. Check, 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 check. 1, 2.
Check, check.
Yeah, man, but you can't get mad with them about that. You gotta
Are
remember.
y'all
what it says
ready?
now. One thing for sure, and everybody knows what's theirs is theirs and what's yours is yours.
Check,
That's
check,
right.
check, check. Turn up the mic, turn up the mic.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Hey!
Yeah!
Hey!
Everybody ready?
Hey!
Go! 3, 2, 1, set! Oh, all my tribal people yelling. Oh, boys and girls from north, east screaming. Oh, gunning for your head, say. Oh, got that down for the thought I'm coming. Oh, all my tribal people yelling. Oh, boys and girls from north, east screaming. Oh, gunning for your head saying, oh, got that, yeah. Fresh out of the top, man, I'm always in the zone. The rappers wrong when I grab the microphone. Cause you can refuse, call me Vito Corleone. Get this title humanoid, baby, I can blow. Let's go, son. Know this bar so addictive like the snow. Fly like Caviar, not that shitty side my road. Some will call me Chapo, some will call me Pablo. Looking for their eyes, I'm Savvy's old, yeah. I don't get this drug scene, sunflowers everywhere, I mix it with some codeine. Damn, what the fuck is on me? People on morphine in the morphine. Anyways, years go on, kinda sad like a rainy day. Found the love from rap, but I was treated different every day. Wanted to fit in, I realized, nah, that's okay. 2025, yeah, I'm just trying to live my life and I won't let you lead it. Listen to it crying, but your power, hunger, leave control of bodies for fun. Why can't y'all be serious for once? Yeah. Bygones be bygones, then go bygones. I can't say I can't move like boy, you know with the venom and the style, your mind's gone. Are you guys ready? Set. How much trouble people yelling? Oh, was it goes from north, east screaming? Oh, coming for your headset. Oh, got the down for the throne, I'm coming. Oh, how much trouble people yelling? Oh, was it goes from north, east screaming? Oh, coming for your headset. Oh, got the down. Apocalyptic, articulating, where they operating. Betty better bring some better butter. Don't just crazy common goods corrupted, claim they can't commit no crime. Getting at the dough, demanding these don't drain the people's time. But it's kind of funny how the people act like. First of all, for someone they complain because they do like. But you were paid, right? So you both you just right. Don't you act so holy like you all we gotta do like. Let's go. So sick and tired of this. Get a voted, no pay, of course. Yeah, they're corrupted by the government. All they want is money, they don't care about the music, man. You think I'm scared of what I'm saying? What? You think this is a game? Nah, I ain't even playing. Just show us some respect, it's real music that we making. Fuck the cover artists, man, they the ones who fake it. I just only want the feeling of equality to all the other rappers who are struggling to get a fix. Let's go. All we ever want to do is be free. Yo, 3, 2, 1, set. Oh, all my trouble people yelling. Boys and girls from north, east screaming. Gunning for your headset. Got it down for the throne, I'm coming. All my trouble people yelling. Boys and girls from north, east screaming. Gunning for your headset. Got it down for the throne, I'm coming. Zombie.
Let's go.
What's up, people?
Having fun?
Hey. You guys want to hear Justino rap? Hey, yo, Justin, show them what you got, brother.
Let's go. This song is a love song, rap holi love song. Naga mispa koile do. Na. Ek bar koise aru na kobo. Lovers na hole sati na hobo. Let's go.
Let's get it done. Let's get it. Check. Hey.
Let's
You
go.
guys
Let's
ready?
go.
I told you once, won't tell you again. Hey. We can be lovers, but never just friends. Go, say.
I told you once, won't tell you again. We can be lovers, but never just friends. I like your presence, your vibe is intense. You're like a movie that ends with suspense. Leaving me wanting for more. Give me a call, I'll be right at your door. I'll show you things you ain't never before. Made on you, baby, like love galore. I told you once, won't tell you again. We can be lovers, but never just friends. I like your presence, your vibe is intense. You're like a movie that ends with suspense. Leaving me wanting for more. Give me a call, I'll be right at your door. I'll show you things you ain't never before. Love galore. Chanel bag outfit, Louis. The way she walks, movie. The way she talks, woo me. Heavenly body, shit, sing of beauty. Let's on the gram, keep it exclusive. Video vixen, kinda elusive. Under lights off, put on some music. That's your stage, baby, amuse me. Bad bitch, savage. Ain't nothing about her that's average. What's up? Plus up. She asking me, I love the challenge. When she leave, my heart's in balance. Best believe she's got the talent.
Good confession. She's out there.
I told you once, won't tell you again. We can be lovers, but never just friends. I like your presence, your vibe is intense. You're like a movie that ends with suspense. Leaving me waiting for more. Give me a call, I'll be right at your door. I'll show you things you ain't never before. Rain on you, baby, like love galore. I told you once, won't tell you again. We can be lovers, but never just friends. I like your presence, your vibe is intense. You're like a movie that ends with suspense. Leaving me wanting for more. Give me a call, I'll be right at your door. I'll show you things you ain't never before. Rain on you, baby, like love galore. Let's go, let's go.
Montown, what's good? All right.
Check. Hey yo, अभी तो हिंदी का टाइम आ गया भाई.
चल भाई लगा दे.
Let's go, Hindi rap.
चलो JB.
Let's go
Jamie
भाई.
in the house. Make some noise.
Let's go.
Ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, this is a true story.
That's my story. I hope you relate. Yeah.
Make some noise, people.
Let's go.
Bring
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Jay.
Yeah. ये बातें 2009 की सुना था वाशी का ट्रैक आंसू की वो एयरफोन्स पे बजते थे गाने और सर पे दिखे भाई की फोन से रट के सुना है दोस्तों को रैप अब बंदा मैं कूल दोस्तों की बीच जब सुन के वो करते थे क्लैप फिर लिखा किताबों के पीछे पर लिखा नहीं कभी मैं वैक 2016 पहला वो गाना मैंने करा था ट्रैप फिर आई जवानी की 17 पे 18वें नशे में ट्रैप 19 पे समझा मैं लाइफ फिर मारा नहीं कभी मैं ब्रेक करना था बॉस पर पूछा मैं बाप से बोला तू चॉप कर निकला मैं खोज पर करा 9 to 5 मिटाने को पोच पर जिंदगी दो पल पूछा मैं दिल से बोला हिप हॉप कर फैंस भी करे रिलेट ये डीएम में बोले भाई गाना तो ड्रॉप कर अब बोलूं मैं बॉसेस गानों में लगी बदले सोच पर बंदा मैं लोकल फिर सपना है म्यूजिक को पहुंचाना ग्लोबल छोटे तो ग्रो कर सपने अब पूरा नहीं होते सो कर बातों पे गौर कर करना जो कर पर बनाना जो कर देखे लोग मेरे दोस्त मेरे चोप मेरे पीछे भोके लौंडे करे शो पे मेरे शोर बहुत देखे लोग बने दोस्त मेरे ओप मेरे पीछे भोके लौंडे करे पीछे मेरे शोर ये पूछते कौन है बंदा लिखता जो भी बहुत ही फायर ये बंदा ना फेक क्योंकि असली लोगों से इंस्पायर ये बात डिजायर तुझे अपनों में मिलेंगे कायर इन्हें पता ही नहीं जितने खींचे उतना ही चढ़ूंगा हायर लोगों को पढ़ लिए बहुत ये जिंदगी रोलर कोस्टर सालों से दिल में खोट रखा जो अपना ही क्लोज था भरोसा किया जो अपनों में इस पे भी मेरा ही दोष था ये चाहते हैं नीचे गिराने को इनका तो काम है रोज का ये जिंदगी तेरी सबक है जब तक ये तुझे आ जाए होश ना तू कमाता नहीं तो सुनना पड़ेगा घर का रोज का चोसला बस फिक्र है सपनों की जो पूरा करने से पहले आ जाए मौत अब करे इंस्पायर्ड जब देखो दीवार पे लटका है वो कॉल का पोस्टर अब ज्यादा ना सोचता कोई अफसोस ना बीती दिनों को ना कोसता मंजिलें सोता करना हिप हॉप था खाली घर पे ना लौटना कमाना बहुत बदला जो सोचा मिटाना कंधों का बोझा हंसले रोज का फिक्र ना मौत का ठाना जो वहां तक पहुंचना बहुत देखे लोग बने दोस्त मेरे ओप मेरे पीछे भोके लौंडे करे शो पे मेरे शोर बहुत देखे लोग बने दोस्त मेरे ओप मेरे पीछे भोके लौंडे करे शो पे मेरे शोर.
Let's go.
Ayo, Just.
Next song.
Let's go.
Hey.
Young, Wild and Free. Unisina na. Let's go. Paruna ka nagrule. Niche daiwa. Let's go. Young, Wild and Free.
Young, Wild and Free. Everybody, I know y'all know this song. Yeah. So you guys better sing it.
Let's go. Everyone
So
sing with
what
us.
we get drunk. So what we smoke weed. We just having fun. No, we don't care who sees. So what we go out.
Hey, let me get a lighter.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Let's go.
Cause you know I'm high as fuck and I forgot one.
And wild
Keep that in there.
and free. Oh yeah.
So what? I keep him rolled up, sagging in my pants, not caring what I show. Keep it real for my players, keep it players for these hoes. It look clean, don't need wash it the other day. Watch how you lean on it, give me some 501 G's on it. Roll joints bigger than King Kong's fingers. Smoke them hoes down
To the stinkers, you a class clown. And if I skip from the down, put your bitch smoking great A. It's like I'm 17 and getting peach fuzz on my face. Looking on the case, trying to find a hella taste. Oh my God, I'm on a chase. Chevy, it's getting kinda heavy. Relevant, selling it, flipping away. Time keeps slipping away. Sipping to say, flipping for paint. Tripping like I'm dripping in paint. Up front, 4 blunts like a lever, put the weed in the tank. So what, we smoke weed. We're just having fun. And we don't care who sees. So what, we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. Yeah, and I don't even care. Cause if me and my team in there, there's gonna be some weed in the air.
Tell 'em tough.
Blowing everywhere we going, and now you know it that I step right up. Get my lighter so I can light up.
That's how it should be done. Soon as you think you're down, find out to turn things around, or things are looking up.
From the ground up, pound up this Sailor gang. So turn my sound up and mount up and do my thing.
Now I'm chilling, fresh out of class, feeling like I'm on my own and I could probably own the building.
Had my own car, no job, no children. Had this first project.
Me and South killed it.
THC, MAC, DEV, HD3, high SP. This is us, and we go first, and we go fight, and we go road to live our life. Let's go.
Drunk, so what? We smoke weed. We're just having fun. No, we don't care who sees. So what? We go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Let's go. Living young and wild and free.
Hey, roll one, smoke one. We gon' live like this. You're supposed to party.
Roll one, smoke one,
And we all just having fun. So we just roll one, smoke one. When you live like this, you're supposed to party. Roll one, smoke one. Yo, everybody sing.
So what? We get drunk. So what? We smoke weed. We just having fun. We don't care who sees. So what? We go out. That's how it's supposed to be. We're living young and wild and free.
One more time, one more time. So what? We get drunk. So what? We smoke weed. We just having fun. No, we don't care who sees.
We don't care who sees.
So what? We go
out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, boys?
Nice, man. Hey, Wes, I'm gonna get with you in third period tomorrow.
Man, I'm loving this energy, man. I'm loving this energy. But I think we can turn it up a notch. Give us some more energy, man. Bura buri uncle sab hai bhi na ke.
Come on, everybody. Let's have a good time, yeah?
Iman durva ise mon la power bhi dikhai dewa lagi na.
Hey, tu gua.
Irukwaro.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This song is called Death Note.
All right.
Are you guys ready?
Yo.
Listen. Are y'all ready? Okay. Don't you really find it funny how a lady love a dummy cause the dummy full of money and the money looking yummy. Not a dummy, got a tummy, played around like it was wrong, so his only freaking plan was go la. You're like it, Gemini, scholarship promises, then no reply. Just keep calling, no testify. Yeah, you might hate on me, but I hope you die. Just listen to pause, know that he really fighting for the cause. Government faking, no, don't follow lies. Always be counting like Wizard of Oz. Yeah, Mister, do you really have a sister? I'm the real Zulu, go back if you miss her. Or I might just kiss her, bend her back over and leave her with a blister.
Let's go, let's go.
Let him talk, man.
Talk about a bitch that TV. My eye never seen a killer guy. He be GB. Kill a little kid that's eerie. Two-face boy that's hot talking city. Yo, motherfucker fell in love again. I see through that crystal man. Just a sucker. I wish you ran back to your motherfucking pen again. Now wait, SUV going all hate. Let's go. A hypocrite like this fucking dry state. Living in this place just like a blind date. Ain't know what you get, so you think it's all great. What? Big killer, ill figure. Smoking in the river, then we pour that liquor. Salvi on the mic, then it be so sicker. Tell who to tell me ain't no heel figure.
अरे बस कर भाई बस कर यार मेरे को भी थोड़ा देने का मौका दे यार
अरे भाई ठीक है अब तू सुना
yeah
Motown, make some noise.
Yeah, came up in the city where they celebrate covers. Real ones suffering ने थोड़ी भी ना कदर. Share के corrupts करे आट का ये murder. Award भी ये fix सारे झाटू ये judges. Scene में ये hackers, hype के trackers, but talent पे blind इन्हें दिखता ना pattern. Industry की factors भी actors ये chapters पे क्या करे? सारे chapters ही backward spotlight का pattern ही pattern. इनसे तो होगा नहीं handle में लिखता तो shatter ये standards. इनके तो banners के better like hammer. इनका तो पूरा agendas भी rented और करा मैं enter. इनके तो सारे inventors के tempted. बनूं मैं marshal जब होते या matters. Top tier tags भी seconds में ended. बदे मेरी आई ना समझ तो फिर गांड मारा बोलूं तुझे बड़ा ऐसा क्या आई तूने काम करा चाहिए तुझे क्वालिटी तो झुक के ले आन तेरे होम स्टूडियो भी EMI मेरे नाम करा डैम समझा मेरी तरफ डीएम में निकली ये फैंस रखा मैं हाथ पे पूरा जो गेम मैटर पे सड़के भी होते हैं जैम क्वालिटी के चोरी इन्हें जानता ना कोई इनका करियर भी डाउन जब हाथ मैंने छोड़ी बने सस्ती है कोई नाम के आगे लगाने से ए या असली ना बन जाता oh shit जेबी ने कर दिया डिस कर रही थी मुझको किसको ये पीस बातें कर रहे थे मेरे बारे में मेरे लोगों से निकले स्टिच टूटे रबर का ये स्लिंग शॉट से कैसे ये मारेंगे हिट कैसे ये करेंगे मुझे कंप्लीट अब तेरा मैं बीफ की दावत जैसे ईद अस्सलाम वालेकुम
Hey, Tong, what's good, bro? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, 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 hey.
What's up? What's
Motown,
up,
you guys
people?
are a vibe, man.
What's up? All right.
Hold on.
You want some more? All right, सावी भाई अंग्रेजी में बहुत कर लिया
Yes, sir.
थोड़ा हिंदी में कर दे क्या
अरे चलो ना हिंदी में रैप करते हैं
Let's
भाई
go.
गाने का नाम क्या है भाई?
मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई
मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई.
You guys ready? Let's go one more time,
Are you
okay?
guys ready?
Hey,
Let's go, let's go.
म्यूजिक सुना के दे गाने बना दूंगा न्यू स्कूल हिप हॉप में एनर्जी डलवा दूंगा मैं पागल सा रैपर हूँ तुझे सपना दिला दूंगा मुझे यो यो बुला के देख
Yes, sir.
मैं ग्रैमी ले आऊंगा ग्रैमी ले आऊंगा
What's good?
तेरे आइटम के बाल खुले मैं बाल भी बना दूंगा बार भी बना दूंगा सोना चढ़ा दूंगा गेना लगा दूंगा फेमस करा दूंगा शॉपिंग करा दूंगा और क्या हाँ पिक्चर में आ रहा हूँ पिक्चर दिखा दूंगा फट कुल्फा करा दूंगा असली रहेगा तो दोस्ती बढ़ा दूंगा नकली बनेगा तो फटके दिला दूंगा
मेरा भाई मेरा भाई
मेरा भाई मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई
म्यूजिक सुनते ही चेहरे पे आ रही स्माइल सबके बातें से बातें मेरे बातें मिसाइल कपड़े जैसी भी उतारो सब कर ले ट्राई मैं रिजेक्ट द राइट लपेटा I'm a freestyle से
बनता है वाली बोली लेके चलो बनता है सीधा बात करो लेकिन सीधा भेजे भी दुबई मुझे लोग बेटा बनने लगी चले भी मिठाई 37 पिन कोड
represent Mumbai मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मेरा भाई
मेरा भाई
मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई मेरा भाई मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई
मेरा भाई मैं नहीं था रे मेरा भाई let's go
गैंग गली गैंग मेरा गैंग बैंग सब गैंग करे बैंग 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 न्यू स्कूल ओल्ड स्कूल सब कूल करता हूँ लेकिन मेरा स्कूल पे तो हाई स्कूल फायर
फुल फंकाओ जमीन पे खुले मंगाओ जिन लोगों ने फायदा उठाया है मेरा उन लोगों पे थोड़ा सा
संकाओ hashtag 797 Dimapur
let's go Mon
What is up? Last गाना है.
okay hold on this is our last song but
We want your help.
we want your help with
We
this
need
song
your help.
we need your help okay so this song it's unreleased you guys are going to hear it for the first time okay so the hook the chorus of the song is
I think I'ma go down there,
stop okay
Stop.
and you grow Holy to kanto na stop okay
yeah that's the vibe if people from around wants to join you can come up this is the last
who's
song
gonna come
Stop.
all right let's go
let's go
Go down there.
are you ready are you guys ready
Shit.
Chalo.
Let's go down.
let's go bro
let's go
you guys ready
What's good, Motown? Let's go.
Are you
Let's
sure
go.
you're ready?
We're here.
Yeah.
Once again.
yeah
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey yo 3
Hey.
2 1 go stop everybody stop minimum buzz I'm feeling you don't know when it goes totally feeling all like parading go pata go I'm all in the select all in the run saying they feeling me enemy hating me don't give a what you like a bud you my enemy you're not a friend of me you're a lot hey I thought I couldn't rap on trap though in the end going in the end like it's halo hey bro vision like you Kano lay low I'm a martial law with the KO you're not a hero I'm more like the money in your guess I'm feeling the menace you know that I'm citizen I'm placing your name with a Deadpool. Ching with your head on Deadpool. When you fuck like Lobo, you know the system, you jump it on.
Capsule A
Yeah, you know we bring the vibe, you and I. Hey, decide we gon' ride that posse. Till the culture makes us feel so free. System tryna put down that CB and
Stop! 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 Everybody stop! 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 Stop!
ये करेंगे बातें जो पीछे से हमसे ना होते एक क्लीशे पे सारे ये नल्ले रैपर आके बच्चों पे साबी और जेमी के नीचे पे ये बाप पे पले ये लीचड़ है इन्हें पता नहीं होता क्या कीचड़ है करेंगे पीछे बुराई फिर सामने से आके ये मांगेंगे फीचर है सीखेंगे हमसे फिर हमसे भिड़ेंगे हमसे ना कभी ये जीतेंगे स्ट्रगल के नाम पे चाटू सी बातें ये पेपर में कुछ भी लिखेंगे करूँ मैं आउट रैप बिना आउट रेज और ये माइक पे चीखेंगे बने ये डीएम में गैंग से भी मेरे इस शो के क्राउड पे दिखेंगे हाँ मिला खबर तेरी मदर से ये मैं तेरा फादर अभी खोदू तेरी कबर बीच तू ना ट्रबल तू ये बबल बैठा पजल चाहिए फसल इन्हें बिना कोई स्ट्रगल बैठे हम सीन में सीख शीट नो चीट शीट ये लौंडे ले रहे शॉट्स एंड दे मिक्स इट लाइक और ये ना हमसे तेज हुई थे ट्विस्ट फीट से दोनों भाई गेम के जो मिसफिट्स वी लिफ्ट इट
Stop! 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 Everybody stop! 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 Stop!
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Let's go.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you
We
for
love
having
you
us.
all.
Thank you.
Love you guys.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Justino, Jamie, Savizo. Chutin over there. We have more. Now, we have 5 minutes band. Are you excited? 5 minutes band from Mon. 5 Minute Band is a Hindi boy band from Nagaland, Mon. They are also an awardee of Nagaland Music Award under Hindi category with a song called Uran. They have released multiple songs on streaming platforms, songs like Sonia, Sundarase, Monkan. They have toured around India with their Bollywood renditions with folk versions, catching lots of love and support across India. Please welcome 5 Minutes Band. Make some noise!
Test, check, check,
Hello.
check, test.
Test,
15,
mic
15,
check.
15,
1,
15,
2.
check, 15, check, check, test.
Hello,
test,
check.
test, check.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Check, test, check.
Hello, check. Let's go.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, check.
Hello.
Hello,
Test. 1, 2.
Good evening, Mon Town.
May ngonang no.
Out there, good evening, everyone. Balasana. All right. My name is Joseph Konyak. Akun Wangham. A quick introduction. Yanwang Wangsa. Hendy Konyak. And we are the 5 Minutes Band. All right. So, are you guys ready for some Hindi numbers? Hindi gana khushi paye na paye. Sob manu bhi paye na. All right. Okay, Mohan na. Olop slow gana bra shuru gurile kina aji to. Slow gana gurile alsi hon nai. Aste aste build up crew de. Okay. Yeah.
तो मन इजे साथी कौन इसे साथी जोसेफ कौन इश्ना मोहन अस्ति पेट्रोल थाली ले बाल नहीं दो ना जी दो ना तो स्लो बस स्टार्ट क्रू दे Moon Town, are you ready? ठंडा सुनने अजी तो ठंडा ना हो रहे.
Test.
Okay, this song is called Sapna Jaha in our own rendition. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Hello. Mic test. 1, 2. Hello. Let's go.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
Check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Check. This.
Let's go.
Hello.
Check.
एक किलो तो एंजॉय करो रे.
Track, please.
Kana pajairo.
इतने कोआरो. Track, please. Holy Mohan. Yeah. Ready?
Check.
एक किलो तक हो रहा है.
This is called Sapna Jaha.
सपना जहां दस्तक न दे जो खट्टी वो आँखें मेरी बातों से थी तारा दे में खामोशियाँ ज़्यादा मेरी जब से पड़े तेरे कदम चलने लगी दुनिया मेरी मेरे दिल में जगह खुदा की खाली थी देखा वहाँ पे आज तेरा चेहरा है मैं भटकता हुआ सा एक बादल हूँ जो तेरे आसमां पे आके ठहरा है मेरे दिल में जगह खुदा की खाली थी देखा वहाँ पे आज तेरा चेहरा है मैं भटकता हुआ सा एक बादल हूँ पे आके ठहरा है
Okay. All right, guys. The next song that we're going to be singing is one of our original. Idu gana mohan release kura nai de. To yete release kura isabi ase. Okay. This song is called
नहीं सुआ अरुणा मोहन इधर मोहन चार्ज में बना नोए दे आज इस सब मोहन टाउन ने था मोहन गाँव ये देखिए मान जो नज़र मोहन टाउन का ने मोना इसी दे ओके एक ता मेलोडी एक ता कंपोज करूँ दे चलो मोताहन ओए गोदो अच्छा मोताहन पे तो गोदो ना 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 Yeah. My first cover to please. There. Na 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 na. Okay, more than cover. 1 and 4. Na 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 na. Okay, just my gian gane my gian de. Okay, my gian. Same melody. Na 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 na. Come on, Mikey Gan. Na 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 na. Mikey Gan. Modahanyi goana aru sayuda.
Mikey Gan naini.
Okay, itu gana la. The main theme is like mohan kiman struggle kurubi na. The name subat. There is always morning after night. Hoina nahi. Rati hoa bishide morning hoy na. So this song talks about how mohan age jao. There, track please.
Check.
बादलों में मुझे उड़ना है, जाना कहीं है मुझे दूर, मिल जाएगा मेरा आशिया, होंगी मुश्किलें जरूर, ये वक्त ढल जाएगा, होगी बरसातें खुशियों की। Come on, sing. Na na na, here we go. Na na na, na 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 na. Woo! Na 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 na. हम लेके उड़ने चला मैं दूर दूर कहीं दूर, हजारों सपने लेके चला मैं चल चल कहीं दूर, चलते जाना है गिरना संभलना है मंजिल पाना है। Come on! आंधियों से भी गुजरना है, लक्ष्य को पाएंगे जरूर, माना भले या अंधेरा है, रोशनी नहीं है हम
Hello. Okay. Audience attendance low today. All right. Acha gallery de buahan. Itu side kan deh. Itu side kan atau itu side kan ekpor amni hal awas suni sabo deh. Itu partition per bhag na itu han deh ekpor deh. Can you guys scream for us? Can you guys scream for us? Amni ekpor no itu han deh. Okay. Jay, this side 1, 2, and 3. Okay. This side again. 1, 2, and 3. Acha, ide amni hande. 1, 2, 3. Acha, ide so biglo today. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's keep the heat going. Track, please. You know the song? You know the song? Yes, come on. Everyone.
करता हूँ पर मैं आवारा नहीं छोड़ा खुला दिल को मगर खुद को बिगाड़ा नहीं ऐसा लगे तेरे बिना अब तो गुजारा नहीं किसी के भी होगा ना मैं वो जो तुम्हारा नहीं तू ही तो है ख्याल मेरा तू ही तो है करार मेरा झूठे नशे जहाँ में कभी तू ही तो है खुमार मेरा तू ही तो है ख्याल मेरा तू ही तो है करार मेरा झूठे नशे जहाँ में कभी तू ही तो है खुमार मेरा भूला सब तुझको करके कैसा ये प्यार तेरा मैं यारा तेरी आंखें देखो दिल हारा हूँ मैं यारा जैसे भी हूँ जो भी हो तुम्हारा हूँ जो तेरे चाहते समय ते वो किनारा हूँ कैसे मैं ये कहूँ मैं यारा तेरी कसम पे उतारा हूँ मैं तेरी भोली भाली आंखों का इशारा हूँ जो तेरी चाहते समय ते वो किनारा हूँ कैसे मैं ये कहूँ तू प्यास भी जरा जरा तू प्यास भी जरा जरा तू प्यास भी जरा जरा मैं हो गया हूँ तेरा तू ही तो है ख्याल मेरा तू ही तो है करार मेरा झूठे नशे जहाँ में कभी तू ही तो है खुमार मेरा तू ही तो है ख्याल मेरा तू ही तो है करार मेरा झूठे नशे जहाँ में कभी तू ही तो है खुमार मेरा जिंदा हूँ तुझ पे मर के भूला सब तुझको पर के कैसा ये प्यार तेरा Go! Acha, this will be the last song for the evening from our band. Ija kunba dance kule munuzela I on the floor. We are just admiring those like kunba interested ase gole.
This is gonna be our last song. Also, I will party with Please.
Please be on the stage, guys. Yeah, please. If anyone this will be the last song. Itu the last song ekla na hornbill be ajila end as na. So we are the super. So we would like to invite all of you to be on the floor.
Check. Mohan gai jadan de mon jeshigule ni aijo de. Ida soron pai de livi. De. Yep. Let's go. This song is called Ale.
Hello. I'm sure you guys know the song, right?
Come on, people
Alright.
of Motown. Are you guys ready to dance?
Jump, ready? 1, 2, 3, jump, 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 jump.
दुनिया की बातें बातें छोड़ के गमों की बाहों को मरोड़ के खुशी खड़ी है जिस मोड़ पे we got to go that way, we got to go that way. कोई गलती या कहे सही हमें किसी की परवाह नहीं जाए जहां भी लगे जिंदगी we got to go that way, we got to go that way. आले अब जो भी हो आले हो जाने दो आले हम बेफिक्र चलते रहे आले दिल से कहो आले कहते रहो आले हम बेफिक्र चलते रहे हमने नहीं किसी से वास्ता अपना अलग ही है रास्ता सारे जमाने को ही ये पता they know that we don't care they know that we don't care अपना तो छोटा सा है ये जहां मर्जी से अपनी हम जी ले यहाँ सुन ले किसी की हम ये कहा you know that we don't care you know that we don't care आले अब जो भी हो आले हो जाने दो आले हम बेफिक्र चलते रहे आले दिल से कहो आले कहते रहो आले हम बेफिक्र चलते रहे आले अब जो भी हो आले हो जाने दो आले हम बेफिक्र चलते रहे आले दिल से कहो आले कहते रहो आले हम बेफिक्र चलते रहे Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
You guys are amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Five minutes band, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And information, please. Gari ekbar side kredibi manu ola bulian bi ase. The number is AS07B 7302. I repeat, AS07B 7302. Well. Did you guys enjoy? Did you guys enjoy the show? Mo naramu isnanay. Mo naramu ishe. Honay na. To on request of CSOs and the audience, abnian laga request la naam de. Ekjun mati ude. Are you guys ready?
Ready? Please welcome Mr. Hentok Konyak. Please take the stage.
Hello, check. Cần đây vũ của nhà cả lần. Numan chính này alok mà ở hi chính này lok này. Numan no sao haram ở chim ngô là lan sẽ lấy cái. Tia so ba chỉ ra sau tụi mình opposition hong li mong mày lắc. Ya san jale la kana kau re. Patayin na sa daw mo eh. Hoi hoi. Chalo chalo chalo. Chalo chalo. Kala kau re re. Sumbo nang olay hu udaw ya may đơn. Hợp bồi iya ở chừng ý đưa lấy vui như em. Why như vòng qua cây ya bồi. Vòng phi lăng ở tên ya bồi. Ya mây nắng với trên từng ngô nên. Cần lắng nắng ở tờ mong lâu đầu tay lang nang kem phụ thốc phây cả lang nang ngô ở tê cả lang nang ngô ở tê đầu người cơn vu mong cơn và lo kia nong cho mơ bên bu sáng sớm chu bên kia đừng ta bu hằng ngồi yên nắng hơ bôi nào ya mây bu nô mong chẳng mơ xa chỉ nắng xa mong lâu đầu tay lang nang kem phụ thốc phây cả lo nang ngô ở tê cả lo nang ngô ở tê. Rồi mà nó hát đẹp rồi đây. Trên xa đời sự thù dân linh mà đâu nắng cây ngô văn tê hoàng ngày bây giờ ngập nâng ơi mơ lăng yên ôi nhóc nhiều lên nang thấy uang đê đâu uang apa cha lang nang mơ ở mong lâu đầu tai lang nang kem bu tóc phơi cả lang nang ô ở cả lang nang ô ở cả lang nang ô ở mong lâu đầu tai lang nang kem bu tóc phơi cả lang nang ô ở cả lang nang ô ở चलो check Someone go đây Kana ekla noi 10 speak roll lagi đây Thời sinh ở mây bu nấu ya Tao ơi những yêu Âu bây yêu những yêu Hà đâu ba cả đông như mơ Nào ya mây bu như ngao hương trái cù Sa chi tàu an nắng tên Châm lùi cần tư kỳ Ya shan ya li Châm mây bu chi ya cần bu nấu ya nang ye ya lấy mà vào wang mơ teng ở tàu bu cả si ơi cùng quay phong là cái đâu cần bu như hoa sụp so hay nào ya mới bu sa hay chi nhưng tay Yaşan yalimay bunyu Yaşan yalimay bunyu Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Hanto Konyak. So, aji laga whole musical night to enjoy Krishna na amnian. Krishna. Okay. Amnian la kotabi unishe. Na. All right. Anyhow, anyway, amnian. All right. I would like to take this time to thank the sound, the lights, and the stage crew for making this event a success. And also I would like to thank Mon Music Society for giving me this opportunity and for making this program a grand success. Aro, abnian give you thank you. Abnian laga presence, abnian bra vibe create dia do iman energy bra. Itu horai program do iman success thagi shide. So, with this, we come to the end of the program. Ahasal 2026. Lok Pauday. Have a good night.
Thank you and good night.